Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three. Now here's Curry, 6 on the shot clock, puts up a deep three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort over Moody. Count that one for Dort.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Williams can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Curry against SGA. Holmgren outside. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Curry. And here's Porzingis. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Dort. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Payton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Thunder with the lead. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Moody. SGA against Payton. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's SGA. He has yet to score. And stolen by Butler. Payton passes to Moody. Now, here's Butler. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Butler. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
We've got Moody. Jimmy Butler is out there with Peyton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Offensive rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Yeah, you see the long arms of Chet Holmgren, right? Using size to be a factor on the offensive glass.
SGA against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Porzingis with the block. Curry is inside. Defended by Dort. Curry can't get it to go. Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, here's Moody, defended by Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Got 1 on Holmgren. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Out to the wing. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Curry against SGA. Butler sets a screen for Curry. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his first basket.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Curry can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Dort. It's good from long range. Dort's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here comes SGA, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Now Holmgren guarded by Horford. Holmgren can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Butler a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry! What else is new?
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Pass to Santos. Horford kicks to Green. Here's Santos. From outside, off the mark. Outside, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Horford. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. From 12 feet out. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Melton. Dort grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Melton against Dort. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Holmgren.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
Green. Pass to Podziemski. And finished off by Horford.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Warriors leading by 4. Over to the wing. Green with a screen on Williams. And Santos gets it to go.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's SGA. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Horford up top. Holmgren with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Melton. Pass to Santos. Down low. Here's Green. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. .122 left to play here in the third. Green finds Podziemski. Green with a screen on George. And the Warriors miss again. Thunder trailing by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this one. SGA with the throwdown.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Nobody near Milton. Off target from outside.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
To the paint. Holmgren can't hit. It's tipped. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thunder trailing by 8. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And stolen by Butler. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. The driving Jimmy Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Payton against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Curry on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, easy call.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping, passing lanes, poking the ball away. Just doing a great job creating chaos.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Holmgren finds SGA. And a miss there on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. From past the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. It's taken away by Payton. Curry against SGA. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Three, good!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And get the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Butler with the steal. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by SGA. And they're trailing by 14. Outside, George fires the three. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Moody. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Stephen Curry. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here now the Thunder. Now Hartenstein. And stolen by Butler. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Saves him with the putback. Curry fires. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Grant, these are two teams with some. Some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
When it comes to contesting shots, Zealous is showing us that he's got great timing.
Pass to Giddey. Rejected by Holmgren. And here comes the break. Dort for three. Jones with some nice D. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Williams misses. And here's Jones, outside Giddey. Okoro on the wing for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Dort. Holmgren right side. Left side Williams. 6 on the shot clock. SGA with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort with a steal. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Okoro outside. Jones with the ball. Caruso covers.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Giddey, and there's a pick. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso, a 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And the basket is good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's SGA. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls. Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Okoro, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
On the attack, SGA. Holmgren outside. 4-3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Dort with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Here's Jones. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Oh, SGA going to town inside. Bulls trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. They get it back. Tries again. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Okoro outside. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Left side SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Giddey missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And stolen by Williams. Down low. And stolen by Jones. Here's Smith. That one falls. Smith's got 6.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Here's Caruso, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta. And now an 8-point Thunder lead. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. To the middle. 2 on the clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with it. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Collins in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Simons. To the right side. Chicago passing it around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Lou Dort picks one up. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. A little mid-range shot is up. Collins with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. SGA looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Pass to Dillingham. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the Thunder. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Pass to Simons for the tie. Miller controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Collins with the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein a screen. 13 feet out. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Here's Williams. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And it's Holmgren missing. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dillingham, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA with it. And a missed layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. A line change here for Oklahoma City. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Right side, Williams. Pass to Collins. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Thunder trail by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Good work there as it goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Collins. 43 seconds left in the third. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams on the wing. Williams against Miller. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. A line change here for Chicago.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good on the 2nd free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. Jones just got his first 3 points of the game. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Outside Williams. Williams with the screen over Buzelis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Simons with it. He's picked up by SGA. From Pete, Giddy gets the three to fall. And the Bulls lead by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Okoro, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Dort, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Simons. Down low. Holmgren. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
And he drops the first. Yabusele, he's checked in for Chicago. So he gets them both. And so here is Chicago. 6-point lead. Up again. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, what a fast break for Chicago. And Yabusele slams it in.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Chicago with a rebound. He's off from 3. Thunder trail by 6. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Yabusele, a screen on Dort. Giddey into the lane. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
SGA on the take. Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Dort against Giddey. Outside Simon.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that one falls to Simon. Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And it's Caruso penetrating. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Caruso, a screen on Collins. Now Caruso. Collins rips down the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The ball's knocked loose. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA on the drive. Caruso. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Simons. .114 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Thunder trail by 9. Outside, SGA takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Matas Buzelis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Simons. Now SGA. Dort fires. Can't get the three. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Outside Giddey. Misses the three. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the free spot. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
In the corner, Tatum with it. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Smith. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Smith, no luck.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Pass to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. That one's not going to go. Smith with the defensive effort. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Simons against Tatum. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Giddey. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Hauser with the ball. Vucevic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Austin has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Tatum with a screen on Giddey. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Hauser. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. And the rejection by Smith. And he's able to get it back. And stolen by Simon. Now, Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 4. Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Count the basket. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Simons. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's White missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Back to Giddey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Josh Giddey, Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Drills the 3-pointer. Buzelis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brown, no good. The Bulls leading by 9. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Pass to Smith. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Buzelis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Banked in off the glass. Vucevic has got 7 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
White against Simon. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. Celtics trail by 9. Here's White. A shot off that time. Nice defense from Giddey. Outside, Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's White. The 17-footer goes down.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really? No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Austin making a switch here. Keita's checked in. Now, here's Okoro. He started closely.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Brown the pass to Keita. The Shot's good. Brown making the play.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Here's Simon. Okoro kicks to Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Tatum with the screen on Giddey. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Hauser. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Buzelis, no one around him. Another three for Chicago.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
And they get it back. Tatum with a screen on Simon. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Buzelis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Here's the screen. Pass to Walsh. That three off the mark. Bulls leading by 17. Williams passes to Collins. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Garza trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Knocked away. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Collins wide open, he fires. Another three for Chicago.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Garza. Shoots it up. Miller grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
There's the pick. Here's Pritchard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grape.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Garza's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Collins, good.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Williams from downtown. Another 3 for Chicago.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's Harper from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From 17 feet out. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Shireman. Stolen by Collins. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Pritchard. Dillingham, no good. Celtics have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And here's Harper from the arc. Fires for 3. Shireman can't hit. And so Miller will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Collins. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Collins has got 15 points in just the second half. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Boston again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Miller with a wide open look. Rebounded by the Celtics. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Sinks the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And here's Collins from outside. Good on the triple. Collins has got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Chicago. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Celtics on offense. Trey Jones out there with Dillingham. Then it's Collins. Then it's Williams. And it's Miller in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Buries it from 3-point range. Vucevic has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Boston. Pass to Williams. Driving to the basket. It's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Celtics shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's Hauser. And the shot is good.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Collins finds Miller. The shot is good off the backboard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Williams for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Brown outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams looking around. Offline with his 3. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the Bulls with another miss. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. A baseline J. That one falls. Hauser's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Takes a shot at the elbow. On the basket by Jones.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 12 points for Smith.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Hauser finds Tatum. Here's the screen. Back to Hauser. Tatum looking around. And no good. Good work defensively by Smith. Chicago leading by 23. High post try. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Hauser misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. He had a nice open look right there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smith.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Outside, Simons. Over in the corner, White. Tatum, that's for 2. It's in! His shot is pure! It's an 18-point game. Shoots! No good again that time. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White. That one goes! Count it! Here's Giddey. Smith fires! It's off. White. The shot misses. Smith against Vucevic. Misses the 3. Here's Tatum. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
3 points.
Rebounded by Tatum. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here!
Hello and welcome to the NBA. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Pass to Jang. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter against Simons. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Porter against Simons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Smith. Hits the front of the rim and out. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Buzelis. That shot missing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Buzelis. To the inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jang. Sinks the tray. Jang's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Smith outside from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Porter against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot. He'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Rollins. The Bulls making their last shot. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Giddey. To the paint. Here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
With his 6'8" length, Giddey can be disruptive on defense.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A nice shot by Smith.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
17 seconds left in the first. The drive by Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Oh! Power is home!
Oh, wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Porter against Simons. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Simons. The 3. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And Giannis with the jam.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Smith no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Picked by Prince. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. Takes a 3. Prince grabs the miss. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title trophy.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Okoro outside. Back to Simons. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Prince, a screen on Simons, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Simons against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang, guarded by Okoro. Giannis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset. That means always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Green finds Trent. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. They've got numbers. And here's Simons outside. The Bulls with another miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Green with the ball. Pass to Portis. The three ball. On target from range. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Simons. Green with the defensive effort. The shot no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at power forward.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Collins, drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Kuzma, and stolen by Williams. Miller outside, got a piece of it. Kuzma with the ball. He's picked up by Miller. Here's the three, and Kuzma good for three. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jones against Green. Kicks it out to Collins. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Bucks leading by 5. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Williams from long range. Milwaukee has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Jones against Kuzma. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
The Bulls trail by 5. Miller outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Miller. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Green off the drive. Here's Portis for 3. Drills it from deep. Portis has got 6.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Jones in the post, working on Green. Jones misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Trent outside. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Portis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
And Portis comes to help. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Collins. Bulls trail by 6. Jones, the pass to Miller. Now here's Yabusele. Back to Miller. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Miller's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Green against Jones. Nance with a screen on Jones. Green, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Williams against Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From the arc. Williams misses. Milwaukee leading by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nance the screen. Trent with it. He's picked up by Jones. Portis outside. To the inside. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Dillingham touched it last. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trent from long range. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Look. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Milwaukee's shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength. Make him hard to handle once he gets going.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 8. Now here's Simons. Pass to Smith. Back to Simons. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Smith. Porter, the pass to Rollins. 5 to shoot. The 6-footer. Chicago with a rebound.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Giddey against Porter. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Okoro. Prince grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Giddey. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Now Antetokounmpo flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Smith. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls trail by 8. And he slams it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
A minute 15 left in the 4th. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. From downtown. Rebounded by Porter.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. From deep. That misses.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Smith outside. Now Giddey. Now Smith. Nails it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
37 seconds left in the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Green's checked in for Jang.
Milwaukee substitution. Number 12.
Here's Smith. Giddey scanning the floor. Now Smith. Outside, Green. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. The long three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but
End of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And he knocks down the jumper.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Inside, here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
And Sexton slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bulls are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Buzelis, defended by Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2,
Both free throws good from Smith. Curry with it. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Sexton. After Jimmy Butler made that last 3-pointer, he gets that one. Sexton's got his second basket of the night.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Here's Porzingis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Simons surveying the D. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Simon. Curry, that's good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires the 3, drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Over Sexton. The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 3. Okoro passes to Smith. Now Okoro. Scoreless thus far. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
Jalen Smith taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Butler. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the three ball is good.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Outside, Sexton. Buzelis, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry against Sexton. Fires from 18. Rebound by Smith.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Simons with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry against Simon. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
On baseline J, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Off with the layup. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 3 from the United Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Jimmy Butler. Booty is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. Right side, Porzingis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The assist.
And Chicago has possession. Smith right side. To the paint. And the dunk by Smith.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Oh, good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to compete.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the inside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Simons off the drive. That one good for 2.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Butler passes to Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Butler, a screen on Sexton. Back to Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Smith on the wing. Shoots the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Curry. Nice D from Sexton.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Smith for 3. Unable to get that one. Warriors trail by 8. Well, their pass to Moody. It's tipped and stolen by Simon. Here's Buzelis. He gets it in there. Buzelis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith finds Sexton. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
A 3 from Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league, give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Josh Giddey is out there with Jones. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Miller, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Collins. This one for 3. Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Horford with his screen on Jones. Nailed from three-point land. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Podziemski. Horford with a screen on Jones. And finished off by Horford.
Excellent positioning by Horford, winning the rebound and getting his team an extra opportunity.
Giddey kicks to Collins. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Horford.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
takes the three. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 15. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Horford with a screen on Giddey. Hits it from three-point range. Melton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Collins. Jacks up a three. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 and shots from the floor. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low, here's Horford. It's all in by the Bulls. They led the game at one point by 20. Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Well, they have Jones out there to run these plays, to work the defense and open things up.
And stolen by Miller. Here's Jones. And there it is for him.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Green with a screen on Miller. Here's Melton. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Jones. He's defended by Podziemski. And finished off by Collins.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Horford sets a screen for Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Chicago with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. Giddey surveying the D to the paint. And finished off by Collins.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Curry can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Santos. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Porzingis. Santos, no good. The Bulls leading by 23. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Buzelis. Headed by Porzingis. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And here's Porzingis for a three.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Chicago making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Curry against Sexton. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. Count it, good.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Releases, the kick out to Simons. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Butler with the steal. Curry with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Nice shot by Yabusele. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Butler on the way. A three from Porzingis. The rebound by Yabusele.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Buzelis. Hits the three-point bomb.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
And the shot goes in. And 12 points for Porzingis.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Butler passes to Moody, to the middle, stolen by Okoro. Sexton kicks to Simons. Buzelis, no one around him. Pass to Moody. Shot from the top of the key, and the Warriors miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Yabusele, it's good on the putback.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Sexton for 3. Simons. Porzingis with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Golden State ball.
Curry way outside, and the miss. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And we have an conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Curry against SGA. And the basket by Curry.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Golden State with the ball. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hartenstein with a screen on Payton. Right side, Williams. Hartenstein a screen. The shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Moody. Pass to Curry from deep. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Moody with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:36 left in the first quarter here. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Williams on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Holmgren. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
SGA against Payton. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Butler on the wing. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
SGA against Payton. Here's SGA. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point, and we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for the Warriors, Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, then there's Al Horford, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Moody. No points yet. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Payton. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the board. To the paint. Here's SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Curry's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort finds Williams. Dort outside. Outside, SGA. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Payton. The kick out, Curry. Back to Payton. Now Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside, SGA. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Horford. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. On the wing, Curry. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the inside. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
To the middle. Here's Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Horford hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Here we go. Back to Butler. It's tipped and stolen by Caruso. Pass to SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, a screen on SGA. And here's Curry for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Payton. And stolen by Williams. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Moody from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Podziemski from deep. Melton. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Here's Santos to the paint. Tipped away. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside, SGA. Fires from the line. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Inside, here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Pass to Melton. Back to Podziemski. Green with a screen on SGA. Down low. And it's Green missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. There's a screen. Now Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails the 3rd. Now here's Podziemski. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Caruso. Green, a screen. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And here's Mitchell. Wallace outside. Williams, a screen on Melton. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Podziemski. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Williams with the screen to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Now here's Curry. Butler, a screen on SGA. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
SGA against Payton. SGA passes to Dort. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
On the wing, Curry. Dort defending. Curry looking it over. Butler, a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. On the attack, JB.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Floats one up. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 14 points. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Outside Payton. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Payton. Here's Hartenstein. Off with the layup. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front, leading by... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 3 on the floor for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in the center, filling out the middle.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Payton to take the lead. They get the rebound. Back to Porzingis. Inside. Outside Moody. Butler on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Zero hesitation from Jimmy. Shot ready on the catch. Nicely done.
SGA against Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Payton. Now Moody. Now Butler. SGA covering. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams with it. Now guarded by Butler. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Fires from the wing. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Holmgren. Oh, it's off target. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Curry against Dort. Here's Porzingis. Payton with a screen on Holmgren. Oh, no good on the layup. The Thunder have got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Screen by Holmgren. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors leading. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Now Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Butler with a steal. Outside Payton. Now Butler. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holmgren with a screen on Payton. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Moody with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Butler puts up the tray. SGA pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside Porzingis. Caruso against Curry. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Dort.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Caruso, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And that one misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Porzingis. The 3 is off. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
Jimmy, a strong finish to close it out. What was the difference?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players coming to you live on this Tuesday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in at the point guard. 2 points, that one goes.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia with great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now, here's Dort. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Simon. Another shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closer. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Basket counts. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Williams after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Simons missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls trail by 3. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Outside, Dort. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Smith wide open. He fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. SGA passes to Dort. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. And now the Bulls on the break. Here's Giddey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Holmgren the screen. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Smith with some nice D.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Giddey kicks to Smith. That's up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Holmgren's got 10.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And stolen by Williams. They're running. A finish. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The free throw drops for Buzelis.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 18 feet out. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Simons has got his second basket.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
And the basket by SGA. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Dort. It's stolen by Smith. Got it up. And he trains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Chet. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter, we've got Buzelis and Bernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro, and it's Smith in at the 5 down low.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well, and this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
The shot from 20 feet away, and it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
It's Dort on the wing. And stolen by Giddey. Fast break, Chicago. For the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Giddey. Okoro with it. Dort covering. Giddey the pass to Simon. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Simons has got 6.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Caruso, a screen on Simon. SGA passes to Caruso.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA to the inside. Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Wallace is checked in for George. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Okoro shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Count that one. Caruso's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Giddey. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Wallace misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Sinks the three-pointer. Giddey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dort's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Simons from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. The tray. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Miller comes in for Buzella. Williams is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Dillingham subbed in for Anthony Simon. Under trailing by 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dillingham. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Case and Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Collins from outside. Rebound by Wallace.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Chicago leading. Here's Jones. They get it again. Pass to Dillingham. Williams with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. With the shot. And there's Miller. Good that time on the assist by Jones. Miller's got his second bucket tonight.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 3. Jones, no one around him. And it's Miller on the follow. Miller's got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Jones, that's for 2. Miller tries again. Kicks it out to Collins. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The shot's good. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Gillingham with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Collins wide open, he fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. Collins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And stolen by Miller. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Williams finds Miller, kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Mitchell passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Collins, good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Williams with the ball, and it's Miller picking him up. And stolen by Caruso. Williams passes to Mitchell. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Williams has a screen for Williams. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 4. Miller with a wide open look. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Oklahoma City. Gillingham with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Caruso gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good with the elbow jumper. Caruso against Williams. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Oklahoma City trailing on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Jalen Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. Buzelis with the ball. Tau, SGA defending. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The Bulls leading by 3. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that will tie this game up. And Chicago shooting about 42% so far. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Holmgren. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Hartenstein with the screen on Simon. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the paint, stolen by Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Driving in. Oh, what a finish. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now Giddy. And it misses. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Okoro. Smith there for the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now, here's Okoro. SGA defending. Simons against Williams. Looking off the pick, he throws it down.
This kid Buzelis loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The finish, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Bulls trail by 3. Smith fires. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Now Giddy. Jacks up a 3. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It misses. For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do. Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Smith.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
That does not go. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded by Williams. Smith! He's off from 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Booz Ellis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the three. There's Tatum with the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. And here's Giddey. Back to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Walsh. Shot from the mid-range. Smith with the rebound. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Simons finds Kitty. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
To the left wing. An open look for Smith. Gets an open look and hits it. Smith's got 6.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. He shoots it. Again, the miss by Boston.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Smith, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 3. Now White. Pass to Walsh to end the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Tatum can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Giddey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
White looking it over. Here's the pick. Here's Walsh from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Walsh has got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Smith passes to Simons. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's White. Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
6 to shoot. White against Simon. White can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From Pete Giddey. And again, Chicago, no good. Outside White. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. One second left. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Now here's Okoro. Down low. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Simons. Simons got 4 assists now tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Tatum a screen on Simons. Here's White. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. PA, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Brown, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Brown attacking, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading. To the inside. It's hauled in by White. Outside, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Tipped. Here's Tatum. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Walsh. He's got 6. Austin again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Brown against Smith. Brown can't hit. Chicago leading by 3. Simons outside. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Simons passes to Smith. And there's another one for Chicago.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got his first 2 points.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tatum a screen on Simons. White with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Inside. Here's Giddey. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Tatum from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over White. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Jalen Smith. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at point guard. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Sexton. It's tipped. Left side Pritchard. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Garza hands it from the wing.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
On the wing, Jones. Collins a screen. Jones, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Sexton. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Collins. Outside, Williams. Back to Collins. Lets it go. Outside Jones. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Garza. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple. Garza's got his second bucket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Now here's Sexton. Garza grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Pritchard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
Outside Pritchard. And he banks in the layup. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. The lead is 2. All alone. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Sexton against Pritchard. To the middle. For the tie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The line for 2 shots.
That one's no good. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Collins. And Collins with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pritchard against Jones. Stolen by Miller. Here's Sexton. Here's Collins. Goes back up. Gonzalez pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Harper. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Garza, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. From deep, Harper. And the three-pointer goes. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shireman, still without a bucket. Harper passes to Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Gonzalez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Good if it goes. Can't hit that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. From 13, stolen by Giddey. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Buzelis. Okoro outside. The shot by Buzelis no good. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser outside. Tatum a screen on Giddey. Hauser passes to Tatum. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Okoro gets it to go. Okoro's got his first 2 points of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Tatum can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to the right wing. Back to Simons. Here's Buzelis. Oh, no good on the layup. White with it. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup. Chicago leading by 7. Simons up top, pounded by Tatum. Simons deciding where to go with it. Giddey outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Now here's Okoro, tightly guarded, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tatum, a screen on Giddey. Brown fires! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Smith outside. Into the lane. Oh, he leaves no question.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Picked it out of midair. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. They set a pick. Pulls the trigger.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Jason Tatum.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
White against Simons. Now Smith shoots a three. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. White with it, now guarded by Simons. Here's a pass to Tatum. 35 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Smith. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Simons with a steal. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Jason Tatum! Oh, missed on the tray. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then there's Sexton. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. In the corner, Smith with it from outside the arc. That shot, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe...
Oh, what a dunk!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Simons, the pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. Six on the shot clock. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Here's Sexton. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter against Simon. Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Now, here's Okoro. Simon's on the wing. Smith with a screen on Porter. Simons, the pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
It's Giannis with the drive.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Simons against Porter. Simons kicks to Sexton. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. They get it back. Smith does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jang. From deep, Prince. The rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 3-on-3. From deep, Prince. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:11 left to play in the first. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
1:02 left to play here in the first. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Simons surveying the D. Buzelis, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Prince, that's for 2. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Inside, No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Jang. Off target with his 3. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
We've got Prince. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the small forward spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second half.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Chicago trailing here. Okoro kicks to Simons. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
It's Prince on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Smith outside. Pass to Sexton. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
From deep, Prince. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here's Smith. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass to Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 8. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Rollins against Sexton. Smith with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Buzelis. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Prince outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
In the corner, Smith with it. Rollins grabs the board.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And here's Prince outside. Another miss by Prince.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Giannis passes to Prince. And just miss after miss right now.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Porter passes to Giannis. It's stolen by Buzelis. Okoro wide open. He fires. And the three off target. And Prince puts up a deep three. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Bulls leading by 12. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Miller is out there with Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Giddey in at the 2. Now Miller. The rebound by Prince.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Collins wide open, he fires. No good from outside. And the Bucks, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Pass to Rollins. Porter in the corner. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And Chicago shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Outside, Jones. Collins, a screen on Porter. Jones dishes to Collins. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Up again. Miller grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 12. Collins looking around. Miller the pass to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Green launches it from deep. Here's Portis. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Back to Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The shot. Gets an open look and hits.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Giddey, no good. Bucks trail by 13. Down low. Out to Kuzma. Nance outside and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's Giddey, still without a basket. Left side, Collins. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Back to Collins. It's stolen by Green. From deep, Trent. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Williams. Pass to Collins. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls leading by 10. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Jones. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
On the basket by Jones. And the Bulls lead by 14. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Green kicks to Nance. Kuzma with a screen on Miller. Nance passes to Kuzma. Doesn't go that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And stolen by Miller. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
And both free throws good for Giddey. Bucks trail by 16. Outside, Green. Over Jones. And it's Green missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Jones. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls out front, up by 16.
Let's go.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kuzma inside. Defended by Sexton. Trent can't hit. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. Smith right side. And then Smith with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now here's Giannis. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And no good that time.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Bucks trail by 16. Here's Giannis with the drive. No one stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
In the corner, Smith with it. And Smith with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Giannis up the Kumbo, throws it down hard.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bulls?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They double him with Giannis. For three. No good. Bucks trail by 13. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Porter lets loose a three. Trained from outside.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
So he gets them both. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
First free throw is good.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
That one misses.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Smith.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Simons. And he does not hit. Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk! Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Takes the three. That one is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Smith fires. Down it goes for three.
3 points.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Good evening, and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Simons with it. Smith with a screen on Curry. Simons passes to Smith. Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Chicago. Count it. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Down low. Smith. That one is off. Good D by Porzingis. Now the Warriors with it. And the Bulls with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons. The lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. He's got 7, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Down low. Pass to Payton. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Simons. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Porzingis against Smith. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Over Sexton, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Simons passes to Smith, and stolen by Porzingis. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. From deep three-point range, Smith with the rebound.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Curry looking it over. Outside Moody. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. No good on the 3. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Smith. Okoro on the wing. Smith with a screen on Payton. Back to Smith. Let's go with a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Left side, Payton. He got a piece of it. Okoro outside to the middle. Smith, and a nice finish on the layup. 14 points for him.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And again, no good by Golden State. To the paint. Here's Smith. And Chicago again with a bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Sexton, driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shifty. Sexton can get by you if he's given a lane.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Payton. And rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Bulls leading by 12. Outside Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. And a two-handed jam!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's stolen by Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry against Sexton. Curry passes to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Curry. Horford. Outside Payton. Screen by Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They double him with Simons. Here's Butler. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, Payton. No made baskets yet. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Butler. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Tipped. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Sexton. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Simons, and he lays it up and in. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Horford against Smith. Outside Curry, and stolen by Sexton. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Simons. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Left side Curry. Over Sexton. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Green, then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Melton against Giddey. Down low. Horford can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he gets that one. Pajemski's got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Horford finds Green. Back to Horford. Here's Santos. He's scoreless. Clock at 4. And here's Green from the arc. He's off on that one. Chicago leading by 17. Jones from outside. The shot off that time.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pajemski with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Green with a screen on Giddey. The shot by Pajemski, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. To the inside. And stolen by Melton. And they're running. On up the court. Outside Pajemski. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course has taken place.
In transition, here they come! And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. This will be his third free throw of the game.
At the line.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
For three, Collins. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green for three. And the Warriors miss again. The Bulls on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jones. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. This Warrior squad is struggling. Melton on the wing. Over Williams. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Podziemski's gotten his third basket of the night. Collins with it. He's against Horford. And there's Collins on the assist from Giddey.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
And Horford gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From deep, Giddey. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 21. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Horford, a screen on Jones. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. It's Miller with a drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Outside, Green. Offline with a three. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 9 points now in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close.
And so it's Chicago, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Colin Sexton. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Smith in at center. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the middle. Here's Payton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Payton's got his first points in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Smith, and there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Moody on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Curry. Right side, Payton. Knocks down the long J. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Butler against Sexton, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Curry against Sexton. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another three!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Smith against Porzingis. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Bulls. Number 28, Yabusele.
Sexton against Curry. Outside Payton. This one for three. The rebound by Yabusele. Bulls leading by 21. Fires the three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The three from Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, Moody deadly from there.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Yabusele against Porzingis. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Warriors trail by 17. And here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. Yabusele rips down the board. The 17-footer. Porzingis there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession. And Yabusele, here we go. Curry there for the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Gary Payton II. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls, Gershon Yabusele. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Golden State. They trail by 18. Stephen Curry cashes in from 18. Simons fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Alexander runs things. With Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And for Golden State, Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Payton in at the 3.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Payton with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Payton passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Curry, here we go. Can't cash in from close range.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Hartenstein finds SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over to the left wing. Outside Butler. Out to Payton. 3-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes down. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Moody the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dort wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. It's all knotted up.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Curry against SGA. To the middle. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Payton. Porzingis with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Payton kicks to Butler. Holmgren with the steal. There's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Butler a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Curry passes to Moody. Off off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Curry's shot is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder lead by 1. Live from Chase Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. From deep, SGA. The shot, no good. The Warriors trail. To the inside. Butler on the attack.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Here's SGA. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Horford finds Curry. Back to Horford. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams for 3. Horford with the rebound. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Moody the pass to Curry. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. A 3, way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry is inside. SGA defending to the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Williams kicks to SGA. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And teams are always looking for positional side. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Count that bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. That 3 off the mark. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. The steal, and here comes Horford leading the fast break. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, boy, I'll tell you, sprinting the
outside Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Payton outside. There's the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's SGA. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kerr. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And stolen by Horford. On the wing, Payton. Shoots over Holmgren. Butler a screen on SGA. The shot by Curry, no good. Williams, that's for 2. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Williams. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line where he just lost his feel on those shots.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
Podziemski with it. Picked by Horford. Takes a 3. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Hartenstein's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Podziemski. SGA defending. Horford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Podziemski goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Santos. Green against Holmgren. Now Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Williams. And it's sent back by Horford. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Podziemski. Down low. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Horford.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Here's Pajemski. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Inside, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many, 90% on the year.
And he knocks down the first one. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso is checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for George. Here's Pajemski. SGA defending. Pass to Melton. A three ball. Rebound by Williams.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Pajemski. SGA defending. Here's Melton. Up and in on the layup. Melton's got his first basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Melton passes to Santos. Green finds Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Thunder. Out left to the wing. Williams, a screen on Payton. Pass to Williams. Out to Wallace. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. Mitchell against Curry. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Caruso against Payton. Caruso, no good. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Warriors shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Over 60%, they're a machine from the floor. So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Payton finds Porzingis. Back to Payton. Williams with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Williams. It's taken away by Payton.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Moody. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. Payton outside. And Payton throws it down hard.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. SGA against Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. To the right side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on SGA. Curry finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams outside. SGA fires. Missed on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From outside, Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Thunder foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots the 3. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off. Warriors leading by 5. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Porzingis with a screen on George. Now Butler from deep. Hartenstein with the rebound. Williams with the ball. Now Payton defending. Can't get it.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And here is Curry. Launches it. No good there. Under trailing by 5. Swiped it away. Here's Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Now SGA. From outside. Doesn't get that one.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It falls!
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Beyond the arc. And it misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line?
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to coming up. Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward. Now here's Dort, back to Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Sexton with it. Smith outside. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Here's Sexton, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by SGA.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling, proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
The 3, Smith. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sexton misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Sexton. Okoro outside. Back to Sexton. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Sexton. Back to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. .143 left in the opening quarter. Smith with a screen on Dort. To the paint. Outside for Sexton. Chicago passing it around. Three-pointer, Buzelis connects from downtown. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Buzelis grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And it's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Sexton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Sexton. 6 to shoot. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
Dort, the pass to SGA. The three. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Okoro outside. Buzelis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Smith. Blocked again!
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
6 on the shot clock. For 3, Sexton. The shot won't fall. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and some very quick points for him on that possession. SGA's got 5 now. The Bulls have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Okoro, left side. The 3 is up. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Dort against Simons. Hartenstein. Chicago with a rebound. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 4. SGA passes to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Simons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Rob! Okoro with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Sexton against Dort. Okoro outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bulls leading by 4. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defenses one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Thunder trail by 4. Dort for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Sexton nails it from 3. Sexton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere, strong from beyond the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Sexton. Here's SGA. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's SGA missing. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Thunder trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And here's SGA. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Sexton. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A shot to stop the run. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shea with a step. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here is Chicago. Outside Giddey. The 3 ball. No good on the shot. What a performance for Colin Sexton. He has been the story for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Giddey in a 2-guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hartenstein's got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
From deep, Giddey drains the triple. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein a screen. From 10 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Chicago with a rebound. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. In transition, here they come. The teardrop. Williams misses. Chicago leading by 14. Outside Giddey. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Dort for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. SGA against Jones. The kick out to Williams. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Miller's checked in for Buzelis. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gilgeous-Alexander beating the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Miller finds Giddey. Jones from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's the block, and he comes up with a bucket. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Giddey into the lane. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 18.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williams against Williams. Over Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his fourth rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A three off the inbound.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Williams misses. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Jones, the pass to Miller. Williams on the wing. Shoots over Hartenstein. Williams misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thunder trail by 16. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Miller. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside Giddey. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Chicago leading by 14. The three from Sexton. And again, no good by Chicago. Mitchell against Simons. Simons with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 16.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williams with the screen. Here's Mitchell. And the shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On the wing, Williams from about 19. Oh, it's off. Chicago leading by 16. Sexton. Williams rips down the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
There's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Sexton. Watch by Wallace. The 19-footer. Caruso rips down the board. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. And he recovers it outside Sexton. Simons. Oh, relentless. They stick with it and cash it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Williams with the screen. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Sexton. Oh, no good. Thunder trail by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Matas Buzelis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Holmgren there for the rebound. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Chicago with the ball. The lead is 15. Sexton. Holmgren there for the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Buries it from outside.
3.
Now Simons. good on the layup.
Lucas York. Assist from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward. Tatum's shot is off. Simons surveying the D. No good on the shot. White against Sexton. Brown outside. Pass to Walsh. Lets it go from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Simons. Now Buzelis. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Which of the Bulls knocked out of a play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row?
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Colin Sexton. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. In the corner, Okoro with it. Off target with his 3. Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Boston again missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sexton's shot is good.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
To the paint, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's in there.
Oh, gritty inside. Simon's amongst the big bodies.
Boston's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that one is good.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Tatum with the screen on Sexton. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 8 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
In the corner, Smith with it. To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. From deep. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Corner shot. Yep, it counts. 27 seconds left in the first. Simons against White. Here's Walsh. A three-pointer is right on target.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Simons on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, White. Here's Walsh. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bulls lead by 2. And will be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Anthony Simon. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Smith left side. Knocks it loose and stolen by Tatum. Three-pointer. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Tatum with a screen on Sexton. It's Brown with the drive. And here's Tatum for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Smith, no good. Boston leading by three. Here's Walsh. He has 6. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Driving inside. Some solid defense from Brown.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Sexton finds Smith. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Here's Simon. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Pass to Simon. Here's Buzelis. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Brown outside. The rebound by Simon.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brown against Sexton. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Walsh can't get it to go.
Shocking too that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Smith for three. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he drives in. Hauser finds Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bulls trail by 4. Simons, the pass to Smith. A three-pointer, no good. Hauser with the ball. Performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Williams with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 4. Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Bulls making a change here. Yabusele's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Garza's checked in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Pass to Pritchard. Stolen by Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got his first bucket of the night.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Jones against Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Launches it. Boston again missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Yabusele is screen on Pritchard. And finished off by Yabusele.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pritchard against Jones. This ball moved by Boston. Down low, here's Harper. It's all in by the Bulls.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Jones against Pritchard. Jones, the pass to Yabusele. For the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. Yabusele's got 6 points.
just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Garza. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garza's got his first 3 points of the game. Abusele in the post. Vucevic defending. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to these.
To the inside. Pass to Garza. Now here's Vucevic. Defended by Abusele.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's stolen by Pritchard. Here's Garza. Back to Vucevic. Miller grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
When he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And finished off by Abusele.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Sharman. Williams with the steal. Jones, no one around him. Off target from downtown. And the game still closely contested as we end the Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Sexton. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Walsh. Tatum looking around. And he makes that one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Simons. To the paint. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Smith.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Smith with a screen on White. Simons, the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Tatum. Brown outside. They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trailing. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Tatum with the screen on Smith. Tatum outside. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Simons picked off in midair. And pushing it up, here's Boston. White fires. Jumper is off. Bulls trail by 3. Now Buzelis. Good on the basket.
This kid Buzelis loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Tatum with a screen on Sexton. Here's Tatum. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
For 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 3. Outside, White. Puts it right back up and in. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Smith. And there's the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brown. Oh, no good on the dunk. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jason Tatum, he drills the 3.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
And down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
White driving the lane.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Smith, rebounded by Tatum. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He misses the putback.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It's stolen by Smith. Sexton. The 3 doesn't go. Tatum fires. Connects with the J.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So we see Boston get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Here's Rollins, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For 3.
And this is crucial to Sexton's overall development. Encouraging watching him hustle on the defensive end.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Sexton. He takes it in. Porter pulls it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Rollins. Fires for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith passes to Okoro. Chicago passing it around. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Porter. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Porter in the post. He's covered by Simons. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got 5. Here's Smith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
2 minutes. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Simons outside. To the paint. Smith finds Simons. Here's Okoro. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great time.
Inside. They still need this. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's the break. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Bulls now. Smith passes to Sexton. And again, no good by Chicago.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Chicago, no good. Smith's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Porter, the pass to Sajay. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. And there's the rejection. To the left side wing. Here's Buzelis. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Jang. It's Prince on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Tipped. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Sexton. Tight defense on him. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Jang. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Kuro. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the middle. Collins outside. Here's Buzelis. Here's Prince. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo inside. Rollins passes to Porter. Prince, a screen on Simons. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Collins. Back to Simons. Collins a screen. To snap the cold streak. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The 3 from Prince. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins, high post. wing, Sexton. Still no points. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, no good by Chicago. The Bucks leading by 6. Minute 32 left in the second period. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Back to Simons. Collins inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Simons passes to Collins. Yep, that one goes.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Simons. Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. They set the pick. Out to Simons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. Milwaukee leading by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Antetokounmpo. 15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Giannis to the cup, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Collins, no good. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up 6. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Bulls trail by 6. They've got Williams. Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Collins against Portis. Here's the 3. Chicago with the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Nance with a screen on Williams. Pass to Nance. Stolen by Miller. Down low, Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Here's Green. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And here's Turner from the arc. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Collins right side for the lead. Drops in the 3. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Turner Screen on Miller. Nance, the pass to Turner.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Miller, a screen on Trent from Pete Giddey. He drops it from range. Giddey's got 5 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside, Green. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Green off the drive. Here's Trent. And he converts the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Miller, the pass to Collins. Back to Miller. Collins with a screen on Nance. Collins outside. 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nance can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Collins. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Here's Turner. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Giddey missing. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Out to the wing. Stolen by Miller. Inside. That's good from Giddey. On the assist from Miller. Giddey's got 7 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nance outside. And here's Turner. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Back to Nance. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Chicago leading by 3. Giddey into the lane. Pass to Yabusele. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jang. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Miller. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up 5. And fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty. Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you're running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Smith outside. Simons deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Simons finds Smith. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Prince can't hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Smith no good. Bucks trail by 7. Prince down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Smith with a screen on Prince. Buzelis' shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 8. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. That's off. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Simons. Now Smith. Simons outside. Now Smith. Jams it home!
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Time running out for the Bucks. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Smith. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Stripped away. Yes, sir! Count it!
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Matas Buzelis.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Nope. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Porter. From downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
And in the locker room, each guy has been, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Sexton attacking. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Smith. Back to Simons. Smith outside. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Smith's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Simons kicks to Smith. From downtown, another three for Chicago.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Horford the pass to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 6 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Sexton the pass to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Horford, no luck. Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A nice shot by Okoro.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And the 3 off target. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here's Simons. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The shot by Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 12. Smith outside. Back to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Shoots over Curry. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Sexton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry with him. He has 6. Outside, Horford. And again, no good by Golden State. The Bulls leading by 14. Smith finds Simons. Lets it fly from 18. And Horford pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Bulls up by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Fernie Simons out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Smith in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Curry against Sexton. Down low. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Horford. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Here's Sexton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler feeling out of it. Outside Curry. Butler a screen on Sexton. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now, here's Simon. Still yet to score. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Outside Butler. Right side Horford. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Curry against Sexton. Just 5 on the clock from outside the arc, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Buzelis, that's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Butler. Rebound by Smith.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Buzelis. .149 left in the first half. For 3, Smith. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. And here is Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
In the corner, Smith with it. Right wing. To the inside. And Smith with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Sexton attacking. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
And Sexton drops them both. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter.
Having a point guard who can block shots is a luxury. Sexton with terrific timing and reach on that one.
The Bulls leading by 6. Simons kicks to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Simon. And Curry pulls it down. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the Alley. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors trail by 6. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Green, DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. And there's Porzingis, and it's Payton in at the 3 slot. Shot by Pajemski, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Led by as many as 14 points. Yep, that one goes in there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
7'2", 240 pounds. Porzingis is a nightmare matchup for defenders.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Williams. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Pajemski, defended by Jones. Screened by Porzingis, and Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Collins, a screen on Melton. Outside Collins. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Back to Payton. Over in the corner, Green. Missed inside. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Jones. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Here's Collins, and there's the drive. And good that time. And the Bulls lead by 10. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And here's Collins from outside. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 12. From the corner, Green for 2 points. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the cut. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pajemski with it. Working on Jones. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with the open look. The Bulls leading by 13. Jones looking for an opening. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Fires the 3. Melton, no good. The Bulls leading by 11. Miller outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Payton kicks to Green. Pass to Pajemski. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pajemski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Collins. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Here's Porzingis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Outside Collins. Just 3 on the clock, and finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
A show of pure athletic ability from Sexton. What a dunk.
Now Curry. Outside, Porzingis. There's the triple. Buzelis grabs the board. And Smith slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Back to Sexton. Intercepted. And here we go. It's Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Al Horford. He's checked in for Porzingis. To the middle, here's Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
And the performance Horford has turned in undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Horford against Smith. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Throws it down. What an assist!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, but he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Horford can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 12. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Smith against Horford. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
How about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Smith.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Now Smith. Layup, no good. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Butler outside. Butler sets a screen for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. They're led by as many as 14 points. Now here's Okoro, guarded closer, and the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. And here's Sexton. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Shoots the 3. That one misses. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here,